Good morning, afternoon, evening, good time zone. Welcome to the stream. I just burned my tongue. My water's too hot. Hopefully everyone's doing well. My top lip is not. Today we are going to be playing more Persona 3 Reload because I'm lazy and didn't want to choose a different game. I didn't want to use brain cells, so I'm playing the game where I can autopilot. Updates for the week I have none. I don't know what's happening anymore. Where am I? What are brain cells exactly? Where am I? Who am I? Ignore the patch notes. Those don't exist. I don't know what you're talking about. There's a reason I'm a bit late, and we'll see how long I last. Let's just jump into the game. Rest? What is resting? Who is that? I don't know what you're talking about. We have personaing to do. There are personas that need to be personas. Is there a reason you're still in here? Twilight fragment grinding, I think? Yes, Twilight fragments. So for context, I'm not doing the best right now. My body is designed to say fuck you in every single direction. And I'm just saying fuck you back. I'm ignoring it. There are games to be had. As long as I don't use my brain too much today, I should be fine. I say that when there's like 3 days left before the next huge boss, but typically I can play Persona without thinking. There's a very good reason why my body is doing this. I am not sick, it is all the reason. If you know, you know. The thing with that for me, it's like a roulette wheel of how well I'm going to fare. It's like rolling a 20-sided dice. I hit the low number this time. It's different for everyone though. Usually it's fine. I don't know why this time in particular it's not, but it be what it be. I did unmute the game, right? I think so. It should be fine. Yeah, speaking of updates for the week, Dama, do you know when the thingy is gonna happen tomorrow? Didn't say a time. And dragging him back into Pete is what's happening. Are we gonna give up after one attempt? We'll see. I got hit by a very big ball of insomnia last night as well, so that's probably not helping. Yeah, well, Sim, thank you, or. I got hit by insomnia. So I was trying to go to sleep at a reasonable time. Reasonable being 6 a.m. to 7 a.m. For reference, I usually go to sleep at like 9 a.m. or something. Slightly more reasonable. But insomnia be a bitch, so I ended up sleeping at 1 p.m. On top of that, I got like hot flashes. So for those who don't know what that is, your body just suddenly becomes really warm for no reason. And for people who experience periods, that's not that uncommon, if I'm being honest. So yeah, if I'm slightly more low energy today, that is the reason. I am one of those spiteful people who think everyone should experience period pain at least once in their lifetime, either actually or through like the period pain simulator. I'm one of those people who want to inflict torture onto everyone just so they understand what other people are going through. I have bought a period pain simulator personally. I have also forced a few of my friends to do it, and I'll continue to force my friends to do it. The more friends I obtain, the more people I can put through that. Soka just goes around with a taser and starts shocking people on the street. I'm not that insane yet. There are some legal implications of doing that. I'm not that insane. I could be, but I'm not. The stupid part of that, shocking, is I can just claim self-defense and it usually flies for most places, is the sad part. Which I think is unfair, but it's how it is. I never actually handled a taser before. Or any shocking device for that matter. Because usually people have experience of shocking devices either because of like a shock collar for streamers or like a lie detector. Some type of low shock device. I've never done anything like that before, so I don't know what my tolerance is to electric shocks. Nor do I know how to handle a taser without murdering someone accidentally. I'm pretty sure as long as you avoid hitting the neck, you're fine. Because I think if you hit someone in the back of their neck with a taser, like a strong taser, you can accidentally disable them from the spine down. Like, you want to hit somewhere with a lot of meat, like excess meat. Genuinely aim for the thigh, yeah. Like, you don't want to hit a nerve ending by accident. That's how you paralyze someone. Also, probably not in the chest area, otherwise you're gonna jumpstart their heart. What about the butt? The thigh is very meaty usually. What about the booty? The booty should be fine, right? It's kind of funny when you think of it because you're not supposed to shock the neck, but shock collars exist. They're not the safest things. I researched shock collars a bit just for external reasons. It's not the safest thing in the world. The booty's probably fine. Okay, I aim for the booty. It's a big target usually. Really makes electric shock Pokemon move is really fucked up. Electric Pokemon in general. Because 90% to 100% of them will shock its trainer. If Pikachu isn't a prime example of that. Get back here. Research for external reasons. Not Pokemon, but does that include Thunderbird? Yes. Yes, it does. Why are we lagging? Laptop. There is no reason for you to be lagging. I know it's the game stuttering. Why is VTube Studio lagging? Okay, let me try something. What happens if I close Discord? Because I know Discord uses a ton of resources. Didn't do much. It'll fix itself eventually, probably. Oh, now Reactive is having an aneurysm. Wonderful. We can't have a stream without stuff, eh? At least we know Thunderbird aims for the booty. It'll aim for the booty every single time. It'll dive right into those cheeks. Like Persona-like person. I don't know about that. Jesus Christ, out loud. Discord, you're supposed to be muted. I do have the anime voice for the Discords. If you don't know how to do that, I don't know if they changed it. I think for desktop, you continuously click the Discord icon on the top left until it makes the anime ooh noise. And now every time you start up Discord, it'll do the anime version of the announcement instead. They know this Discord is the font in the very top left panel.
皆さんの勝利です。お疲れ様でした。では探索を続行します。
お、シャドウ。
That just reminded me of all the shit I've seen on Twitter about the different programs VTubers need. And Discord slash the browser is being the most like RAM hungry programs. Is Discord really that inefficient? I know if you're in call, it uses up a ton of resources for the desktop app, but just having it open isn't that bad. I always see it in the memes as well, where you're making your PC into an oven. They always have Discord open. It's especially bad with overlay, but without it, it's not too heavy. I usually have overlay off, is the thing. I can imagine why it's heavy with overlay though. Am I still lagging? Yes, I'm still lagging. Okay, I'm ignoring that. My model is operating as well as my body right now. Wonderful. Oh god, pink. I forgot how pink this was. It's been a bit since we've explored this block. We don't even need the live stones, honestly. We're just here for the twilight fragments, so it might be better to go through block 1 instead. Going from green to pink is still whiplash inducing. The thing with the green, you don't really see the green much, and the pink block is huge. They could have made the first part of the second block green. Like, slowly transition into it, maybe. Because honestly, this area is more so blue than green. Something downloading in the back? I don't think there is. I don't know why the game's particularly stuttery today. It just wants to be quirky. Let's really change some of the tires forwards because some sections are really bad on the eyes. Especially if you have higher brightness. We tested this with the pink one. I'm not doing that again. I like my brightness at 0 and my eyes not crying in pain. I also have a blue light filter on, so it's not as horrible as some people might see it as. That makes me wonder, what would happen if I put an inverted filter over Tartarus? What would it look like? I only saw pink for a whole 2 days. How long were we stuck in Tartarus for that to happen? Then again, I don't doubt the team would see pink for 2 days straight if they were in block 2 for long enough. Some random notes while we're exploring Tartarus, because Tartarus is more or less our just chatting area. Just talking area. I was messing with VTube Studio a lot the past 2 days. Basically poking around in the settings and seeing what features I missed and what unholiness I can create in it. Maybe that's why VTube Studio is like throwing a tantrum right now, because I poked at it too much. But I found the filters section for models, and my god, can I do some stupid shit with that. Violating VTube Studio? Yes, I violated VTube Studio unconsensually. Like, usually when you have, let's say, like, cameras, selfie cameras, there's a ton of filters, right? VTube Studio has something similar for the people who are unaware of that. One of said filters, if you know the social media thing where a line goes down your screen and it takes an overtime, like, picture of you, there's a filter for that in VTube Studio. Like, I've seen other streamers have that filter on their stream as like a redeem, where the chat would redeem it and the line goes down and makes a very cursed image of the streamer. I thought that was like a plugin or an add-on or something. No, it's in VTube Studio. You can set that up as a toggle. Do I have it as a toggle? No, because it's cursed as shit. Will I add it eventually? Maybe. Besides that, there's like the usual spotlight, bloom, static. There's also a glitch effect if you want your model to look like it's having an encoding error. Then there's an ASCII filter as well for, let's say, you want to have your model look like one of those concert backgrounds with, like, it's made of the LED dots. You can do that with ASCII characters. Pink filter for that one floor. There's actually a setting in VTube Studio where it takes the color of your current screen background, so you can choose a screen that you have, and it basically uses a dropper to see what colors are on your screen or in your game. So it looks like the lighting on your model is exactly the same as the game, or whatever's on the screen. Oh wait, that's just a Ryan Gosling. So, I could make everything pink. I don't know if chat wants that. Does chat want eyes to bleed pink? It's a thing, it's a choice, I can do that. I can make it worse as well. Just slide up the slider and make it hot pink while I'm at it. Neon hot pink. Bleed pink like it's Danganronpa. I've never played Danganronpa, if I'm being honest. I've seen a ton of stuff from it. Do they bleed pink in there? It's not that far off from red. Yes. So they're bleeding Kool-Aid, basically. They're bleeding the pink lemonade. Bright pink. Okay, so they have highlighter in their veins. Wonderful. Don't you love it when you're just bleeding highlighter? That reminded me of something. In elementary school, I knew someone who ate highlighters. I was not friends with them. I just knew them. They were in my class. I would think highlighters are toxic to a capacity. Were they high or did they get lighter? Yes. The thing with highlighter, from what I've heard, it tastes like chemicals. So I don't think it was a good trip if they were tripping. And people used to sniff Sharpies. At least that's just sniffing them. You're not ingesting them. Hopefully. Like, either way, it's not a good thing. But one, you're eating it. The other, you're just smelling it. And you're getting high on the smell. The chemicals. And if I'm being completely honest, I feel like some companies wanted you to do that because they made, like, the scented markers and stuff. Because that's the super celebrity Cocoa Pepper stuff. Hello, Seb. Am I still lagging? Probably. Look at this stream. You walked in on an interesting time. We were, talking about scented markers and how people got high on them. I saved you the red one. The cherry flavored one. Mmm. Scented markers used to be such a big thing back in the day. Do people still use those? Is that an old thing now? The red one is always the best. Or the purple. Okay, now you're just putting up the debate of, did you ingest the cherry medicine or the I almost said purple medicine. The grape medicine when you're a kid, because depending on which one, you'll hate more one or the other. Unless there's something wrong in your head and you like both of them, even if you took that medicine. People ate too many. Grape is a good flavor, agreed. I like grape. Grape is good. I understand the people who are like PTSD numbed by grape because of the children medicine and everything else, but I like grape. Cherry is also tolerable. I'm not a huge cherry person, but I do like cherries like by themselves, and cherry flavor is not that bad. You don't mind the medicine flavors? More power to you, I guess. Some people think you're a psychopath. Why is it always cherry and grape though? Is there a different medicine flavor? I don't know if there is. It's not horrible enough to hate, not good enough to down. I don't think children are supposed to want to down the medicine. I feel like it's a bit bitter on purpose. Sometimes medicine doesn't taste that bad. That's true. And other times it tastes like ass. Maybe that's a good thing. Some people like ass flavor. Exactly part of why it's bitter. It doesn't have to be bitter, they just don't want the kids to be hooked on it. That's like why you're not supposed to let children be in reach of gummies, like the vitamin gummies, otherwise they'll just eat through all of them at once. That's why they have the anti-child things on the caps. And again, people get high off cough syrup? I've never had cough syrup before. That makes you high? I don't doubt it. I feel like too much of anything can make you high to an extent. Or sick. Just straight up sick. We see pink, we turn around. We're not bleeding our eyes pink today. was one of the children who got high off of Sharpies, not because I was smelling them, because I use Sharpies a lot for art. When I was in elementary school to middle school, they gave a lot of like coloring pages, like the abstract glass art coloring pages. Everyone else was using color pencils, crayons, like that type of stuff. I was using Sharpies. And my god, some of them stink. And I'll be doing that for 3 to 4 hours straight of just Sharpie, so my nose was dead by the end of it. And young Coco was high. Don't know the specifics, but people made some substance containing cough syrup to get high. I don't doubt it. Hello, Anther. We're talking about drugs. Welcome to the stream. It's humanity. Humanity will do a lot of things that don't make any sense. Trying to get high on literally everything is one of them. Causing people pain is another. Humanity can be summed up, literally, to just morbid curiosity. Or laughing gas. Laughing gas is a bit more harmless, at least. I feel like if you give someone enough of it, you can probably cause suffocation though, because some people can't breathe if they're laughing too hard. But that's on them at that point. Don't do drugs, kids, do gotcha. Exactly. Don't do drugs. Don't get that addiction. Do gambling. Get a different addiction. The amount of metal canisters on the streets, oh god. I don't know about the metal canisters. Are we stuttering more now? The area that I live in, or at least one of the areas near where I live, it's more so syringes than metal canisters. The area I live is generally safe. The area next to where I live is, questionable. Next to being relatively, like, a city or two next to, but it's close enough. I completely forgot what I was gonna say. My brain derailed. It's stuck onto syringes now. Which reminded me of something else. Needles. I used to know someone who would faint on sight because of like a giant needle. They were deathly afraid of getting shots. Not even like in a joking way, they actually fainted in a doctor's office before, as a kid. Same people that has a lot of tattoos. If you're definitely afraid of needles and you have a ton of tattoos, is that considered a coping mechanism? Like, what's going on there mentally? I'm really curious on the psychology behind those people. Like, are you trying to prove to yourself that you're fine? In a way, it's kind of like exposure therapy. If you subjugate yourself to something like that. Which does work for some people. Definitely not recommended for a ton, though. If you pass out before the tattoo, it goes by faster, question mark. For that person, maybe. Not an expert, but you think it's because the needle is shorter? The needle is shorter for tattooing, but also doesn't it go in thousands of more times than a normal needle because it's like rapid firing into your skin to get the ink in? Arguably, getting a tattoo is worse. It's a lot worse. Because for people who aren't definitely afraid of needles, and you don't know what a tattooing needle looks like up close, there are videos where they show like zoomed in views of what is going on with a tattooing needle. It's very interesting. It also looks very painful. There are like small exposure stages of fears, and there's flooding. Ah. I'm trying to think. There's only one thing I would say that I'm afraid of, but it's not the type of fear that people usually show where it's like literal fear or phobia. It's the type of fear that the moment I see something, I want to punch it in its face. Because you either have the flight or fight instinct. My instinct is fight, whereas most people's is flight. Spiders is arachnophobia for you, sub. Fuck it, stay in this room. If your worst nightmare, we will let you out eventually. I would only do that if there is money involved. Or if they allowed me to destroy everything in the room with me. Because my fear is anything that is close to a mannequin. I hate dolls. Like realistic porcelain, mannequins, puppets, I hate those shits. It's a mix of fear and hate. It's more so hate. Especially if they move. If they're twitching, I will destroy it. I will punch in its face. So if you're on a slasher movie, you would probably be the one that punches the killer in the face? Probably. I would be the one who grabs a chair and like slams it into their stomach or something. Which is why I shouldn't be allowed in a haunted house with paid actors, because they will get hurt. So when are you playing Lies of P? Is that a mannequin horror game? Is that why you're mentioning that? I know there's a lot of horror games with mannequins in them. I'd imagine that's one of them. Beating an actor with a kung fu kick. I have kicked someone before to the point that they passed out, so I'd rather not have a lawsuit on me. So it's like where you fight doll-like enemies. Oh god, that sounds like pain. Really? Yes, really. Remembering not to call me a bottom again. The bottom joke I'm fine with, honestly. Usually people get annoyed by the bottom joke because either they're in denial or they're not a bomb. I'm a switch, so I'm fine with that, honestly. it's more of a funny thing on this channel than anything else. But I have kicked people before to the point they were either crumpled on the ground or unconscious, because young Coco used to be somewhat of a delinquent, and I did a lot of fist fighting with guys. Because now all my friends are guys. Ever since I was younger, that's always been true. And younger boys to teenage boys, some of them liked fighting. Also note that the people I used to be friends with were the best people in the world. Admittedly. It's so nice how I can just not do anything and the redeems do themselves unless the lag is preventing that from happening. No! It goes through the lag. Perfect. I don't need to worry about it. And I'm being watered. I should do a story time one of those. I mean, the first thing that comes to mind when I think of elementary school, yes, this is elementary school. It's not me, but someone else, where they were a bit off their rocker, admittedly. They were a special kid. Like, literally by label, a special kid, as our school called them. It's like story time is just starter time, exactly. Our homeroom teacher was Pregontinant. I think like 7 months in, so pretty big bump, right? They had a pretty big bump. Kid was having a temper tantrum and decided it was a good idea to try to pick up one of the chairs and slam it into their stomach. I don't know why that's the first thing I remember when I think of elementary school and like anything related to being physical. I think it traumatized everyone else in the room, so maybe that's why. Thankfully, there was another kid who was bigger than that kid and decided to stop them. But it was a thing that happened. They got suspended, obviously. The baby was fine. But that probably was a very shocking moment to everyone. I still remember it vividly. Jesus, Like, that kid specifically, they were known to have temper tantrums. They have anger issues. They had anger issues, I don't know about now. But something that the teacher said pissed them off that day, I guess. And pregnant Belly be a big target. Would that kid have realized the consequences of what would happen if they actually hit that belly? Probably not. They were young. I don't think that connection happened in their brain, but thank God it was stopped. They didn't really have friends, now that I think about it. No one really hung out with them. Sometimes parents need to realize when their kid needs a therapist. The thing with kids like that, at least from what I've seen in my school line of where I live, either a kid gets labeled as a special kid and the parents kind of just give up let it happen because they don't know how to handle that. They go overprotective, which is another thing that I've seen. Especially with teachers. So it's either you're overprotective or you're hands off, and both of them are kind of not a good solution. At least overprotective, the kid knows the parents are trying, like, somewhat. Hands off is usually where you get situations like that, because that kid specifically, I know their parents were very hands off with them, especially the adults in the school. They were hands off of that kid. Because no one wants to deal with that if they don't need to. Until it becomes a problem. It became a problem. It's one extreme or the other. Like, at least these days, the resources for parents have grown exponentially over time. That's a good thing with the internet and everything else. It's stupid I could say this. Back in my day, back in my day, that wasn't really a thing. Everyone was trying to learn how to be a parent on the fly. There weren't a ton of resources back then when I was a kid. The ancient words were uttered. Back in my day, in my times. Because there was a very big generational shift, I would say, between my parents and, let's say, like, my brother's generation and my generation in terms of being parents. And before the whippersnapper. I am not that old yet. Because at least for my parents' generation, their main focus was survival. Less so being a family and, like, being there for each other. It was more so, can we get food on the table? Can we pay the bills? That type of thing. So the emotional connection being missing for a lot of kids wasn't that uncommon. Back when there were no color and they were in black and white. The TVs were, yeah. Oh god, I feel old. Because the main thing I noticed while growing up is children don't learn emotions and empathy and things like that normally. They learn if they're seeing it in other people and, like, experiencing it firsthand. When a parent is more so focused on survival and getting money and not interacting with their kid, that emotional connection is missing. That's where going to school kind of fills it in, because you meet other people, you meet other children, you learn how to interact with people, and hopefully learn how to be a good person, if your parents aren't doing that for you. Unless you go to private school or get homeschooled. At that point, rest in peace, I guess. Back when cocaine was just added to everything. Yeah, that is true. That was a thing, wasn't it? Recommend pregnant women to smoke because it was good for your health. Okay, that's a bit too old. Not that old. And again, we still use meth for ADHD. We use a lot of questionable drugs as medicine. Because technically most drugs start as medicine, like medicinal purposes. They just kind of shift into recreational because people like being high. It's funny that we still use meth to treat ADHD. I don't know why. Does it work? Maybe. For some people. Because the thing with ADHD, at least the most common form of ADHD that I've seen, is not being able to focus on one thing. Your brain just keeps bouncing around different things, or you hyper focus too much. Does being high help with that? Because I know for some people when they're high, they hyper focus to all hell. Maybe it helps ADHD people who can't focus on one thing. I'm just imagining, like, you have ADHD and you're trying to explain to a school. It's like, why do you have meth on you? It's like, it's prescribed to me. I am legally obligated to take meth in my classes. That'd be kind of funny, honestly. You're just trying to explain to your college professor why you're taking meth. It's like, I swear it was prescribed to me. It's for health reasons, I swear. Getting high in the middle of the classroom. I mean, I've seen people in... I'm trying to think. I've definitely seen people in college. Did I see people in high school do that? Yes. Middle school, I don't think so. But definitely high school. High school and college, I've seen people in class who were high, who were drunk. It looked like they were hallucinating. College makes more sense, though. You're bound to see at least one of those people. A lot. More so drunk than high. Depends on where you live, I guess. If it's more common to drink versus smoke. Or these days, I guess, vape. Because the college that I went to, there were a lot of people who drank, but I feel like vaping was more common than smoking, honestly. That remembered you? What did you remember? Also, grammar-wise, you usually don't use remember in a sentence. It's more so that reminded me as a grammar note. Because you can use like, I remembered this thing, but if you're saying it as a statement, it's that reminded me. It's either I remembered or that reminded. The start of the sentence changes it. You went to religious high school and people made blunts with the Bible paper. Really? To be fair, Bible paper does look like the same texture and thickness for wrapping. Getting high with Jesus. Is that a thing that Satan is sacrilegious? Because it's kind of funny. As someone who is non-religious, that's kind of funny. To feel the grace of Jesus the first time. You're smoking in Jesus's essence. That makes it sound very horrible. Okay, never mind. I take that back. I didn't say that. We eat and drink the body and blood, so I suppose we inhale his teachings and stories. It's kind of messed up when you think about it like that, isn't it? Like, no matter how you look at it, we're consuming Jesus. I guess in a way everyone's eating him out. Bunk. Don't know for sure, but one of the Old Testament stories, get me out this music, was a person speaking to God through a burning bush. Eh? Excuse him, what was he made? That just sounds like smoking weed, in a way, without context. Moses, apparently. Moses being high, I guess. The devil's lettuce. Man has so many different names. We can blame the street people for that, honestly, if we call them nicknames. My brain had a topic, it's gone again. My brain cannot retain thoughts right now. It is a bunch of fluff and static in there. It doesn't hurt, thankfully. It's just incapable of thoughts. Like, I already lack an inner monologue, it's just making it worse. Of course, I can't retain the topic. Top is in the word. Oi. My brain is a white screen with a chibi and is tachyon dancing. Hey, I'd like that in my brain, honestly. Actually, never mind. It is in my brain now. You gave me that mental image. It is in my brain. I argue that I can be a top. I've done it before. I have made people into a bottom before. It's just not something I do publicly. Yeah, my brain remembered what I was gonna say. That took a bit. Young Coco is kind of weird, honestly. Weird topic shift, but I've never done drugs before. Like, Young Coco was a delinquent, but I've never done drugs, nor did I drink alcohol until, like, college? So legally speaking, I was fine. It's just the fact that I beat people up and vandalize things, but that's besides the point. Which reminded me of something else. You did graffiti? Maybe. Mayhaps. I am an artist. There was an origin story for that. Mayhaps. That's actually cool. Well, some people didn't think it was cool. Especially the people who have to clean that up. I don't think they thought it was cool. The only graffiti you did was the dick you drew on a neighbor's car. Okay, that's just vandalizing and being a social menace. Because that guy was annoying? Fair enough. Usually when people are annoying you, either egg their car or toilet paper their car. From what I've seen around here. Usually the egging. Which is horrible for the car itself, because I'm pretty sure that ruins the paint. Yeah, in elementary and middle school, vandalizing things wasn't an uncommon thing for me. Did I ever get caught by the teachers? No, actually. Because the teachers thought I was like the good kid. I was very two-faced back then. Everyone has done something illegal in their life at least once. Unknowingly or knowingly. Hey, you don't know if it's illegal or not until you find out that it's illegal. If no one tells you and you do it anyways, well, how could you know? Yes, young Goku was two-faced. I was a class A gaslighter manipulator, as people would say, in that aspect. Like, all the teachers thought I was like this angelic good kid, meanwhile everyone else knew otherwise, and were scared to tell the teachers anything because I threatened to beat them if they did. Our elementary school had this kind of gang thing going on in terms of our playground with the time period that we were out. I was part of that. I was part of the problem. That was tough. The funny thing, I was very small back then. I was like one of the shorter kids. So a lot of people underestimated me. Just the issue of doing that is usually the small ones are the vicious ones. It's like the ideology of dogs. The bigger dogs, they're scarier because of their size, but they're usually the gentler ones. The tiny ones, yeah, like a chihuahua, the tiny ones are the ones that will bark like crazy and rip off your arm if you piss them off. I was also kind of mentally weird back then, I will say, because now that I think about it, maybe that's why it changes. Anyways, when I was a child, so context, when I was a child, I made a lot of weird sound effects, noises, I would say. Like things normally a human would not make, especially a child. Yeesh. No, that's just the pufferfish noise. So things like, if I was pissed, I would do things like literally growling at people. Like an animal. Young Coco used to do that, and I think that transitioned into me making like weird sound effects when I was in middle school, because I've always been good at making random ass noises and imitating things. I think that's how that transitioned into that. I'm really good at animal noises because of that. It's very unfortunate because my microphone doesn't pick that up because it's way too high pitched for certain ones. I have tried before. It did not pick up. I tried like the cat noise before and the dog noise. It didn't work. I'll try again if I get a better microphone though. Her angry kid comes crawling really fast that you would scare. You'd be scared. One thing I used to do in middle school, this was after I matured a little bit, like a tad fraction. You know that backwards crawling thing people do in like horror? Like you bend backwards onto your arms and you crawl towards someone. I used to do that as a funny. Plus making animal noises. I don't know if I'd be concerned or just run away at that point if I saw that. It's like, nope. Yeah, backwards crawling with random noises. Sounds fun, honestly. Being a menace in that way. And making sound effects, I think in high school, I kind of stopped doing that, but that transitioned into ending sentences of random ass sounds. For the longest time, it was meep. Like my longer term friends know this. If I texted someone or just randomly talked, I would like slip in a meep randomly. Why was it that word? I don't know. My brain kind of just lashed onto that sound. Meep. Exactly. Meep meep. Yeah, unfortunate soul, you get to die. Like to Phineas and Ferb one? Kinda, yeah. There was no reason for why it was that word. Like, it wasn't a reference to anything. I just chose that word for no reason. That is a character name. It wasn't connected to anything. I just chose the word. Roadrunner Coco. Yeah, it was me for like the longest time. Now at this point it kind of just became a thing where if I'm DMing someone, like every person would get a different sound effect. That's how it changed. Some people get me, some people get nya, other people get something else. It became a personalized thing now. My god, we're still lagging. I don't know what is going on with my laptop right now. And it's getting worse. One moment. What is happening? Task manager? Can you give me some info? What is happening? Are we exploding? Is everything melting down? Should I be screaming? Oh god, my GPU is at 100. Yeah, that would do it. Huh. Not again. Wait, why is it? V2 Studio face tracker, yeah. Unity crash handler, okay. What is happening in here? Okay, something's wrong and I don't know what. We're moving on. I forgot what I was thinking of again. Wonderful. Never mind, I remembered. This took a very long... Yes, me too, yeah, I was trying to go off of that. This took a very long time for me to realize why I made, like, those endings for sentences. Something's wrong and I don't know what mood exactly. But... actually, I came to this realization last year. Because... I would say since second year, third year of college to now has more or less been like a soul-searching period for me in trying to understand why my brain works the way it does. And something I realized with the sound effect endings of sentences and just randomly inserting those things, for me at least, like for some other people it's for whatever mental thing, it's like a stim word, right? For me, anytime I don't know how to react to something, or if I am, let's say, emotionally overwhelmed, not literally, but like the feeling of it, I tend to become non-verbal. I become mute. And one way for my brain to cope with that and still like respond to people, it was random noises. And it'll be the same noise in varying tones, so basically become a Pokemon in a way. You become a Pokemon. And I didn't realize that was really a thing until I noticed that when I do writing, like creative, random story writing with characters, I make characters who have that same effect, where if they get emotionally overwhelmed, they become mute. And I realized that, it's like, huh, why do I do that? Wait, I do that. Shit. Because the thing with creative writing, you tend to use experiences that you relate to in writing, or experiences that your brain can understand. And I did that unconsciously, apparently. Coco sounds like a Pokemon, so it makes sense. The Coco is a Pokemon. A wild Coco pup appeared. You're gonna need a Master Ball for me, though. I'm a legendary. There's only one of me. Fuecoco is a starter, though. Fuecoco is a starter. It's also a tiny chili pepper. What typing would I be in Pokemon? Because I'm like, lore-wise, Dark would make sense, but I feel like Dragon Dark? Kinda like High Dragon, maybe? Grass. No, that's the alt. That's the regional alt. It's like Fuecoco and Jigglypuff. Yeah, you smash those two together. Means lore-wise, I'm like, light, dark dragon, if you're heavily oversimplifying it. Also, a thing with the plant dragon. I did some research out of pure curiosity, also because I was researching Tianlong. There are... So the 4 different deity dragons in Chinese myth. After this discovered from last stream, exactly. Tianlong is one of them. It's the celestial dragon. There are 3 others. One of the other 3 is the wood dragon. So like nature and honestly grass. One of them is. So technically I'm not the same type of dragon, but it is loosely related. They're in my family, is what I learned. Because all 4 of the deity dragon types have an ancestor, so they are loosely related, but we don't have the same line, technically. I also learned that 2 of the 4 get looked down upon because they're stupider than the others, according to people. Because they don't worship them as much as the other 2. I honestly don't remember what the other 2 types were because that was at like 4 AM when I was half asleep. I was going through like a half asleep phase at that point when I was reading that wiki page. It was a Wikipedia article on top of like 3 other websites I was back checking with. But I am not directly descended from a wood dragon. It is in my family tree. I'm not quote unquote related to it. You're like a distant cousin in a way. Water. There's a joke in being descended from a rogue dragon somewhere. Nah, you don't need to search for that joke. Brain too fried to make it? You got a head pad, or it's in like ass AM for you. It's like 8 hour forward, right? It's ass AM for you. It's 5 AM, not the worst. The fact that you can say that and that I can agree just means that both of our sleep schedules are fucked. Because to anyone else, that is horrible. Because some people wake up at 5 AM. I know some people who do. I hate how every time I see the angel persona, my brain immediately goes to Goro Akechi. I have Persona 5 brain rot to the extreme when it comes to personas. I see Justice persona, my brain goes to Akechi, god damn it. Still think the artist behind the music might be bad at cooking. I don't think they were trying to make it sound like they were horrible at it. It just happened like that.
変なやついないといいけど。
It's always fun where you have a singer who's not like fluent in English. Then you have the song sounds like this subtitles. It's always fun to see those. When the song is either in Japanese or Korean or something of the sort. And fluent English speakers mishear the lyrics as something cursed. Burning your bread is the way of saying they're toast. Yes, that's true. Is there a reason to burn your bread, trying to burn your bread? Is that just a funny that people did? Or was there a reason for that? Caramel and dancing wrong lyrics? Ah, why do I feel old when I think of Caramel and dancing?
戻るやつあったけど、どうする？
It just sounded like I believe and it was funny. Fair enough.
Shadow 発見。どうする？
You're looking for the nostalgia? It just reminds me of those balconies with huge ass LED lights and blasting speakers in the middle of the night doing caramel and dancing. I used to know the Swedish lyrics for caramel and dancing. It's been so long that I forgot them. I need to learn that again. It's just funny. At least I think it was Swedish. It was Swedish, right? Every time you see it now, it's on the screen while the person is passed out drunk next to it. Let's see, what are some other old-ass internet meme songs? There's Kamen Dancing, Rickroll Never Dies. There's the Miku Leak Spin. Because that's a form of Kamen Dancing, just horribly butchered.
戻るやつあったけど、どうする？
There's the Divine Polka, which is another thing that Miku horribly butchers. Was there anything else besides those three that circulated like hell?
Shadow 発見。戦闘態勢に入り
Because
ま
I
す。
feel like most people learned about Karma Dance because of the balcony meme. Most people learned about Levi and Polka because of Miku.
ご指示を。
Vocaloid in general makes me feel old at this point. That's not a good thing. How old is Vocaloid? How old is Miku?
Shadow いたよ。
There you joined, you learned the Caramel Dancing from the misheard lyrics. So my knowledge is older. Wonderful. Around the Vine age? Oh god, the Vine boom just played in my brain because of that. Vine in general is old.
Ha, 珍しいシャドウだ。
Like in some cases, I kind of wish the internet could go back to how it was. On other cases, I really wish not.
皆さんの勝利です。お疲れ様でした。
Like, old internet humor didn't make any sense. People still found it funny. These days, it makes less sense and I don't find it funny.
勝利であります。
So maybe it's better back then. You can tell what generation or era someone was from in the internet, depending on which things they find funny. Better back then, 07 said the phrase. I'm just being old today. God goddamn, I said that one unconsciously. I didn't even realize. Oh no. Okay, we were going for about an hour 30. How many Twilight fragments do we have? 40. We had 33 at the start, I think. We got 7. Not bad. We got good there for now. Really isn't long before the whippersnapper-esque name calling. I hope I don't call someone a whippersnapper anytime soon, because that's a sign that, that's a sign. That's all I'm gonna say, that's a sign. We can probably level up, I guess, before I leave. She's almost there. Might as well. Should probably save before doing that. Yeah, we'll level up, I guess, and call it good for Tartarus. Go back to daily life. Probably reach the full moon boss. Yeah, I guess it's a good idea to level everyone. I guess. Yeah, I guess it's a good idea to level everyone. Some of these things can become a pun. The world is your stage to pun everything. The thing with puns and memes, my friends tell me that I do puns a lot, but I do all of them unconsciously. I'm not trying to pun like some people. My brain just works that way. But when I see other people do puns, I just facepalm. They say that as I watch people who are VTubers and their whole entire inside joke is it's making everything a pun. Like, I signed up for this shit. Sorry in advance for the face palms. You're not sorry. You're not sorry, and you know that. So we're hearing Persona 5 music in here. Speaking of which, this is a song where they had the projection Joker on screen dancing to the guitarist just doing a riff. This was the song for that. One thing I'm sad about though in terms of the concert, they really just ignored Persona 4, like completely. They had ad reels running in the theater entrance before you went into the room for the trailers of 3 Reload and 5 Royal. The only trailer they gave for 4 was the Revival trailer that's on Steam. That's short as hell. Nothing else. Absolutely no advertisement of 4 outside of that. no recognition of it existing. And you think it's time to finish Tartarus grinding that because no SP then Fuka ults? One thing I realized in this game, because at least in 5 and Royal, I decided to stop Mementos grinding and Palace grinding when I ran out of SP. Like, completely ran out of SP of everyone. I can't do that here. There are so many ways to recover SP, and you get way too many items for SP recovery in this thing. Like, look at this shit. I have 92 of these. Now, probably no one else grinds the items as much as I do, but still. Shit. There you go. I wonder if any Persona Q music came out. Maybe. Fuka decides on the server? Exactly. Because she doesn't have to run across the floors like we do. She's just chilling at the lobby watching us do the suffering. Fuka's using the XP share to mentally level up. 69, nice. Junpei, you hit the 69, then you missed the hole. How? Why? There you go. Kaja. Your build is so weird. I've seen weirder, but still weird. Don't usually mix a physical person with that many buffs. The closest thing I can think of is Ryuji, but even then it's only attack up for him. Carter's training regimen, and then while they are all dead, tired, etc., Fuka fills their SP bar and keep going. The SP bar determines how exhausted you feel in Tartarus. Wait, so when she fills your SP bar, what does that feel like then? I don't know why my brain directly went to the feeling of post-nut clarity. Would it feel like that? My brain will find a way to put things down the gutter, I guess. It's like when you're going all night, then you finally decide to end, but then nope, your body says, yeah, we're gonna keep going. I assume it's like how caffeine makes you stop feeling tired, but they are still fatigued. Yeah. Because it's like SP. It's linked to both mental fatigue and physical fatigue, I would say. At least in the Persona games. I feel like you'd still be mentally fatigued, but physically you can keep going. You just don't want to. I don't know, I still don't know what you look like, and I'm not gonna question it. Nagaraja. You are higher level in this game. I think. Pretty sure. Quetzalcoatl. Oh, you have growth 3. You have growth 3 in Royal, probably. I do want you. White Rider. Okay. Right there. Yes, a Mark Charm would be nice. She is a good medic. Okay, I think we're good with Tartarus for now. We don't need 99 Twilight Fragments, that's a bit overkill. We can always get more next time as well. We're nearing on the 100-hour mark, Jesus. If all physical abilities use HP, can probably get forcibly stronger by fighting or working out than getting healed. Not the best way to do it, but yeah. Because at least in 5, if you... Okay, before I say that. Minor spoiler warning for the people who care. In 5, you can raise your HP in a few ways. Exercising and going to the gym is one of them, so... Probably. Got a text message. Yuko, hello. I'll check that later. Thinking about it is just an isekai anime. Yeah. Nice rice. To my fellow foodie who drifts in the same universe of flavor as I. It will soon be lunchtime. We take off at Polonia Mall now. At least Sumitsu's texts are funny. Okay, we're out of Tartarus. Are we still lagging is the question. Nope. The hell is wrong with Tartarus? We don't usually lag in Tartarus. The hell is wrong today? Well, we're back. Where the guy got healing magic in New World and someone just forced him to work etc. while healing himself. But then he ran out of SP at some point. Like, there's a limit to how much you can do that. Oh, the old couple, we haven't hung out with them in a while. Are they at 8, I think? Am I remembering that correctly? I did remember correctly. We need 2 more for them. Do I have a Hierophant? Nope. Rington adoption, let's go. We need to get our Hierophant. We got adopted by 2, technically 3 old people. We got the old couple, then we got the monk. We found a new parent. Okay, let's give me the... What's the highest Hierophant we have? Give me Floros. Thank you kindly. I wonder what Rig 9's gonna be like. Before we commit, what did the old couple? Yeah. Spend time with Fuka. Who the hell is hitting up Fuka on a day off? New game plus people, unless you literally only targeted Courage, then maybe. It might be possible at this point if you only did Courage. I'm still a rank away on my stats for that. Hello. Everyone thinks those ghost stories and apathy syndrome are so bad, but personally they make me jealous. The rich get richer and the poor get poorer. The working class are just working to the bone until we wither away. If you're going to wither and die anyway, getting apathy syndrome sounds like the better option. Someday you'll have jobs like mine and reach the same conclusion. Okay, we didn't need that reality check, Jesus. You sense a plant that needs breeding? Hello, Red. Yes, indeed, I do need breeding. Not a plant, though. If arcade on the right days, it's probably really fast? Probably. Just the issue is that there are other things to do. Like make bread. Okay, hello couple, it's been a bit. Been a hot minute. Oh my dear, there's a mistake there. That's not how you write Gekolkin. I know. I hardly ever write it, so I just forgot how I looked for a second. How's the petition going now that I think about it? I feel a little bad for all the people who've been campaigning to save the tree. Ah, Makoto-chan, speak of the devil. I'm writing a letter, something I haven't done in ages. I'm used to the keyboard doing all the work for me. What, is that surprising? I'm actually quite the net surfer, you know. Considering this was 2009 in this game, that is a bit surprising. What does the letter say? No, don't look, I'm shy. But the way they voiced that. What the hell? I didn't need Sensho Bunkichi. I'll tell you when the time is right, Makoto-chan. Alright. Are you curious about the letter? Excited, perhaps? Even exhilarated? Tenrod took a turn. This translation doesn't do justice to what this man just said. Doki doki waku waku. Like, he's being a derp about it right now. Am I excited or exhilarated? We'll do waku waku. We are too. We spend every day looking forward to the chance of seeing you again. After watching Holocaust so much, you can hear the word curious getting pronounced. Really? Picking up on words, that's good. Maybe for the wrong reasons, but still. Sometimes they even make me feel smarter. Maybe I should just go back to school. Nah, just kidding. You two seem to trust me deeply. So when am I getting adopted? Rank 10's probably the petition, like finalizing. That said, I hope we can wrap up the matter before your next visit. Hopefully. He's greeting me at the door. Sup, dude? Hello, Junpei. The day after tomorrow is full moon, huh? I'm already getting fired up. Let's kick some ass. Alright. Am I getting ads? Tanaka, what do you mean? Tanaka, how old are you? If you're in high school, that makes you around 17? 16, 17 years old? Don't ask me about my age, though. Come quickly now, the time is money. Tanaka, you were hitting on me last time. Why are you asking about my age now? Order of operations are a bit backwards. I think the route turned from adoption to something else on rank 10. I'm fine. Rank 10 Tanaka, I don't need that either. It's honestly hot as hell, but at least I'm one cool dude. Anyways, you know you can always count on me, right? Our enemy's got nothing on me. That is true, you crit everyone. There's a joke there that I could make. I'm not going to. I thought you'd like to know. Koromaru's condition seems to be improving. That's good. Glad to hear it. Yes, he may have a diminutive figure, but he's a fighter. We would do well to learn from his example and stay vigilant in our own endeavors. Training during the season is really exhausting. I'd like to bring out a bit more range of movement out of my body, but maybe I should stop and rethink my pacing. Why go that far? To become even stronger. After all, the shadows are getting tougher. Akihiko, your choice of words makes it really sus. Moving on. Junpei, after spending 2 weeks being a dick to the MC. Hey, we made up. He moves past it already. MC is indifferent either way. Akihiko wants more Tartarus training. That he does. Is Tartarus AC'd? We're technically in the school. We're in a tower. Do we have AC in there? Do I have a devil? Yes, I do. Oh well, if it isn't Yuki. I can teach you a life lesson that you won't want to miss. And it's even free of charge. Why are you being more friendly than usual? I see. Then for today, I have a story that's fresh off the press. Probably not, then again, you probably don't need it as you go up. Probably. I'm used to being accosted by people, but recently I had an interesting encounter. It was a young man not much older than you. Do you know what he said to me? He said thank you, in one of the most formal ways possible. Well, why would he say that? I'm not proud of this or anything, but I couldn't care less what our customers think. Tanaka. Don't you know who I am? I'm the president of a company that sells fake products. It's kind of funny because in this game it's fake products, and 4 you start turning to the black market, and by 5 you actually sell real products. It's just in the wrong places. But then he told me to quit his part-time... He told me he quit his part-time job and was going to study to become a public prosecutor. He wants to punish businessmen like me for bending the rules. He said it was an example of a negative role model, even though I wasn't aware of it.
もしもよ、考えすぎかもなんだけど、その子が検察官になって私が捕まったら。
Maybe I'm overreacting, but what if he does become a public prosecutor and puts me behind bars? Is that what happened between 3 and 4? Not gonna lie, would have enjoyed the bit if Taiko was in 4 and 5 as the devil confidant. We could have seen how his personality changed over time, or if he was still the same asshole. Like, he's a lovely asshole, but he's still an asshole. I suppose that means I wouldn't be able to give you my advice anymore. President Tanaka looks torn. I understand him a little better. It's like, you're in mental distress. Wonderful. Rank up. My shareholders ought to take a leaf out of that boy's book. Apparently kids these days aren't as naive as we thought. It's getting late, so I head back to the dorm. Does Taka consider me a kid? Probably. Now who is it? Miyamata, okay. I'll get back to you. Kinda wanna see if the old couple's available again. Get that rank done. Indeed they are. And refer a Kenji text. Are you free? It's not rank up. Okay. Hyasa. I completely forgot that name for a moment. I don't know why. Zenitsu's over here again. I don't know why I forgot your name. I forgot you existed. We should probably start your thing, shouldn't we? Hey Yuki, you remember me, right? You remember me, huh? No, honestly. I forgot about you for a moment. I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. You wanna join me? What confident are you? Sure. Let's see who can eat faster. The loser has to run 100 laps around the city. Ready? I say it's full of confidence. You got a very default face, to be honest. Yeah? But I can feel the courage welling up within me to face him. Do I get courage by hanging out with him? That's perfect. I can take him on. Hey, Edab, you're slowing down. What about all you've got? You wanna see what I've got? If only... If I don't get courage by doing this shit. That's the forbidden burning tongue technique, then I'll do it too! Okay, I'm starting to see what this confidant's gonna be like. Go, 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 ow, hot, hot! I said I finished eating at the same time. Looks like it's a tie. Not many people can keep up with me. I'm impressed, Yuki. I expected to lose, actually.
俺も危なかった。
Same here. I didn't think I'd win that one. Huh.
熱々のたこ焼きに挑むお前の姿、凄まじい覇気を感じた。
You had a lot of guts challenging me at takoyaki, though. I respect that.
やはりお前は俺が認めただけのことはある。
I knew you had potential when I met you. It's like, runs track together. It's like, that dude can demolish takoyaki. He's my rival. And it says a fearless smile on his face. A star runner from another school is taking a shine to me. What are you? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. The famous person being the star, yeah, that makes sense. Why does the star Arcana card look... Why does it have that face? Rival athlete.
俺は引き分けは負けと同じだと思っている。
The way I see it, a tie is no better than a loss.
約束通り町内100周してくれ。お前は好きにしろ。
I do like I promised to run 100 laps around the city. You do whatever you think is best. Technically, we both lost, so we can run together.
今日の勝負楽しかった。それじゃ。
Or not. Heck of a fight today, see you around. You gotta give yourself indigestion, good sir. As the molester moon face it really does, and I don't know how to feel about it. Oh hey, welcome back. Well, tomorrow's the full moon. Are you ready, Yuki-kun? Yep. Good, me too. Well, aside from being ready mentally, we have to get physically prepared too. We'll be on standby in the dorms tomorrow, so let's get everything that we need tonight. Alright then, let's do our best, like always. Hello, good sir.
Yeah.
Do you need some more time to get used to the operations? Some more time. I see what you did. Enough already. Did I bomb that one? Good luck on the next one as well. I'll be rooting for you from the shadows. Bruh. Cease. The population of the lost increases noticeably before a full moon. I have reconfirmed my objective to assure we win at any cost, no matter what. You get a head pat, I guess. Does that mean y'all also increased right before a full moon? Because you're also called the Lost. There was no connection to that, by the way, with how you're named. I realized that after the fact. Can I help you? Talk. We have to win this time, too. I'll give everything I've got, so I can see Kuro-chan again now that he's gotten better. Motivation, doggo. Fair enough. I'm starting to get nervous about tomorrow. I think I'm gonna check one more time to make sure I'm fully prepared. Fair enough. Meal, he's just contemplating about his food choices. Yes, ads. We can either hang out with someone, or we can focus on stats. What's the arcade choice for today? We should probably also sell our stuff from Tartarus. She's checking if she's stocked up on pine... You're a tutor, right? I won't have to ask questions, just take it. Thank you. We found that missing schoolboy the other day. I tried questioning him, but his answers didn't make any sense. He said some kid saved him from an attack by a black thing. Hold up. Wait a minute. That wording is very questionable. Shift boost, okay.
よく来たな。どれだ。まとめて手放す。ああ、引き受けた。
Money. No wonder.
どうする。
It's
役
a
に立ちそうなの
store.
を仕入れておいた。じっ
How
くり
far
見て
back are we in
選ぶ
terms of equipment? Not horribly bad. The mission rewards really are OP though. And we can probably wait a bit until we upgrade still.
何かあるなら今のうちに備えておけ。用は済んだのか。
Makes sense to be worded like that, albeit really unfortunate. You can check this place. We haven't checked here in a bit. Do I have any gems? I highly suggest you try to find as many as you can. But maybe the only shop owner who accepts gems as currency. They can detect the true power of a gem, you see. Even if others consider them useless rocks, I may still need them. So bring the gems you find to me. So you found a new base model. Oh, this will make for a fine piece of equipment. Trade card. We could get one of these. What I want is these two, honestly. We haven't found any of those. Probably very late game. So I believe most people can't see the Shadows farm. Think in the end she is Yukai's old VA. Really? I mean, she is an older lady. Very refined voice. But I imagine it's similar in the English. But that's nice. Divine Grace, not a horrible choice. Yeah, the goal is the Masters. Atrophying Sutra. I have 6 amounts, that's good to know. Goggle-eyed idol. Okay, what can I do with these? I have 5 of this. 140 resist dizzy, 130 resist slash. Magic plus 5. Plate mail. Plate mail's pretty damn good. The thing we don't have right now is defense. I can handle having a shitty melee. We do need armor though. Stab-proof vest. Nihil ore. Wind bracers. Null statuses and a few boosts. Blade. Jesus. Counter-strike. Medium likelihood to repel physical attacks. Source Yumi crit rate up high, which is pretty damn good. Lower accuracy. Claymore. Root Cestus. That's like an upgraded version of our current thing, just damage on downed enemies. Fusion glove suit for following up on previous attacks. Where's that? Lamberg. Switch freeze boost to auto Sukakaja. Interesting. How about this? All stats plus 1 nameless katana. Fusion sword that's simple but well forged. Fear high. Longsword said to have slayed ancient demons. Only Night Sword. A sword that changes attack affinity to light. Weak as shit, but elemental. which also means we can make our attack useless against a lot of enemies. I like our random ailment though, it's funny. All stats plus 1 is good. How about this? Is AS generic material the thing we need for Aegis? Nucleus rifle, a fusion gun that has no quirks and is easy to use. Or a Fanlax shell. Counter-Strike. Okay, we're probably gonna make some plate mails, honestly. We have a ton of malachite. Malachite. Upgrade a few of our armors. I think Junpei should be good. Yukari definitely needs it. Mitsuru needs it. I need it. The other two should be relatively fine. Let's do one for now. Compare that to the other store. I didn't exactly check what the police station has. So we're doing 140 resist dizzy versus 122 and a bunch of money. No effect. Okay, we'll get the plate mails. More water. Give me 4 of this. I should probably double check if everyone's equipment is up to grade. $125, $114. Since when did I have this? We do have crit rate on that. Fear high. A battle of nails driven into it releases your inner bad boy. Lower accuracy though. Let's put that. $145 bad boy. 140, 110. 140, 140. 130, 128, 140, 89. I guess this armor is gonna be a difficult thing to get. Is her store the only way to upgrade her gear? It's starting to seem like that. I need to check if the PlayStation had anything. I don't think they did. 49, 55, 54, 55, 52. Give it to you. 36. Strength 1. Strength 1. Do we have expected? All stats 3. Electric evasion. Regenerate 1. Endurance 3. Fire evasion. You have luck. You also have luck. We have an extra plate mail. 28, 130. Give it to you. Fuka just gets the leftovers, honestly. Yeah, sneakers. There you go. I don't really see a point in changing Fuka's outfit. You only really see it in the lobby and if she's doing a 30. You don't see it often. Okay, what is here? Academics magic. I don't need that. Today's a Chaggle day, right? I might as well. We have temperance. What did other people do? Some people did tartars on the very last day. Of course it did. Temperance level 40. It should be fine. We're gonna jump to 40 once we do the Pullman boss, probably. Yeah, most people went to Chaggle, the other half went to cook with Sanada. Nakihika. Ramen, arcade, slept. I'll do Chaggle. Procrastinate till the very end. I don't know how to feel about procrastinating with Tartars or like Mementos and 5 because you never know when the game's gonna say fuck you and not let you do it on the last day because something came up. Also, something I noticed in 5, if you stall doing stuff in Mementos, people start not wanting to hang out with you, especially on like your team, because they're too stressed to want to hang out with you to give you more chances to go to Mementos or to go to the palace. So doing it on the first day is actually a good thing because at that point you have all the options. So that while working part-time. Junpei had exams, so he can't go to Tartars today. Fails the full moon cycle because Junpei has to do a test. Monies. My popular ass. How many points do we need for courage is the question. How many points do we need to talk to Fuka? Too many. Way too many. Very much. Wait, did you get temperance or kind of last tar sauce run? Yes, I did. I did get the temperance thing. That's supposed to raise the effects of stat-ups, isn't it? Didn't seem like you got the bonus. It didn't happen last time either. We went to Chaggle both times. It might be like half a note. I'm not sure. It happened last time too. It didn't give an extra note, which is what I thought it would do. I'm assuming it's like half a note. Well, here we are, a full moon once again.
Yamagishi, どうだ?
Any luck, Yamagishi?
はい、確認できています。
Indicators for this game is weird. I'd imagine it's like half a note, not a full note. Because it tells me before I do the activity that the temperance card will take effect. I don't know. Yes, I can sense it. There's a shadow reading tonight, as expected.
そう来なくちゃな。
That's what I'm talking about. He just wants to fight.
場所は岩戸台の北の外れにある廃屋が並んでる一帯です。
It's located by the deserted houses in the northern part of Iwatodai.
ただ反応は10メートル以上の地下から確認されてて、それがちょっと。
But there's something strange. The reading is coming from underground. Almost 10 meters.
単に建物に地下があるってことじゃないの？
Maybe it's in some kind of basement.
港湾部北側には建築時に地下10メートルを申請している建物はありません。
According to the records for the northern harbor, there are no structures that match that criteria.
ですが、ずっと以前には陸軍が地下施設を置いていたという記録があります。
However, there once was an underground facility used by the military. How wonderful.
陸軍？
The military?
そうなの？
Is that true?
彼女にはこの辺りの地形や建築に関する情報が一通り記録されてるんだよ。
Well, the architectural and geographical data for the area was uploaded into her memory.
最も放置していたので、最後の更新は10年前だが。
Then again, the information hasn't been updated in 10 years. Yeah,
10
wonderful.
年前であります。
Alright, data is 10 years old. So you're running on Google Maps, but 10 years... like, in the past. Wonderful.
更新しようよ。
Someone fix that.
で、結局どう解釈したらいいんだ？
So how exactly do we proceed? Is the facility still there?
詳しいことは実際に行ってみないとなんとも。
We won't know more until we actually get there.
戦争の遺物か。
Old relics of war.
今回は状況が未だ不透明だ。
It seems the situation is still unclear at this time.
よって前線を誰にするかは現地へ行ってから決めることにする。
With that in mind, we'll wait until we arrive before we decide who should be deployed. I'm guessing they're gonna choose for me again?
了解だ。
Agreed.
了解であります。
Understood?
では行こう。
Alright, let's go. Unedited Northern Harbor Underground Facility Entrance.
これほど身近に本当にこんな場所があるとはな。
I gotta admit though, Akihiko's PNGs are the most unsettling. That something about that angle. You look uncanny there, Akihiko. Am I covering him at all? I didn't know where there was a place like this so close by.
ターゲットこの辺りのはずなんだけど。
The target should be around here somewhere.
お見事です。
Oh, well done. Hippie Jesus? Hippie Jesus.
誰？私のルキアには今の今まで何の反応も。
I was gonna say, this feels like a trap and we're gonna have to run into these three eventually. Like, there's no way we don't run into Hippie Jesus. Who are they? I see I couldn't sense them at all until now.
お目にかかるのは初めてですね。
It's so nice to finally meet you in person.
私の名は高谷。こちらはジン。
My name is Takaya and this is Jin. No, you're Hippie Jesus. That is your
それ
name.
がと我々を呼ぶ者もいます。
We're known as Strega. Why does that sound like Sega?
さて、今日まで皆さんのご活躍、陰ながら見させていただきました。
Okay, so Hippie Jesus is a Sega representative. Understood. Now then, we've been keeping an eye on your activities for some time.
聞けば、人々を守るための善なる戦いだとか。
From what we hear, you've undertaken a righteous vow to save the world.
ですが、今夜はそれをやめていただきに来ました。
This would be a very interesting time for a certain someone to join our team if they show up. I am wondering when they are going to, because I know they are part of the team later on. Unfortunately, we've come here tonight to put an end to that. I gotta pull out your revolver that's stuffed into your pants for some reason. What do you say?
お仲間が随分と急に増えたようですね。きっとここが罪深い土地だからでしょう。
Gained many new allies in such a short time, no doubt because this land crawls with sin. I don't like how he's shirtless and holding his crotch. What's wrong with his gun crotch? His crotch gun.
タルタロスは今宵も美しくそびえている。
Tartarus is towering as beautifully as always. Can't be Jesus just like feeling himself and putting everyone out with a bang. You know what? Why do you...
あんたたち
You know.
それと戦いをやめろってのと何の関係があんだよ。
Wait, why the hell would you want to stop us?
簡単なこっちゃ。
It ain't rocket science.
シャドウや影時間が消えたらこの力がで消えるかもしれん。
If shadows in the dark hour disappear, we could lose our power.
そんなん許されへん。
And that's not something we can abide by, get it? Where's the girl? She's part of your team. Where is she? Power.
まさかペルソナ使いなのか。
Are you saying you're Persona users too? I mean, they're walking around in the dark hour.
もう少し頭を使ってほしいものだ。
I implore you to think more carefully.
力が消えてもいいのですか？
Do you really want to lose your abilities?
ペルソナは誰もが使える力ではないのです。
I mean, some of us didn't ask for this shit.
その私たちに開かれたテリトリーだ。
I know Junpei is part of the group where he'd rather keep his shit, but some of us didn't ask for this. What happens to Aigis though? Because her purpose kind of disappears after that. Not just anyone can wield the power of a persona. The Dark Hour is a frontier that is ours alone to explore. Oh no, I wonder who would be the persona user. Looks around. Yeah, we're all conscious of the Dark Hour, I wonder.
そして滅びの塔もね。
And the same goes for the Tower of Demise.
そんなだから邪魔しようっての分かってないのはそっちでしょ。
That's the reason for stopping us. Then you're the ones who need to think.
シャドウをほっといたらどんなことが起こるか分かんないのよ。
Who knows what might happen if we don't do something?
シャドウのもたらす災いですか。そんなもの放っておけばいい。
A catastrophe brought on by the shadows. What difference does it make, really?
災いなど常にあるもの。シャドウでなくとも人が人を襲う。
Disasters will always exist, and humans will always destroy each other, regardless of what the shadows do.
誰がどんな災いに見舞われるかなど、どの道分かりはしないのです。
Either way, no one can predict what misfortunes will befall who.
それよりも、あなた方は気づくべきだ。
But more importantly, it's time you accepted the truth.
自身が影時間を知る前よりも、今の日々に一層の充実、楽しみを感じていることにね。
Surely you acknowledge the sense of fulfillment the Dark Hour has given you. Fulfillment? You're wrong.
そうよ。楽しいなんてそんなこと。
Yeah, you think I like this.
本当にそうでしょうか。
Is it not so?
他の方はいかがです？前の退屈
I
な
know
日常
some
を
people
取
in
り
this
戻
group
したい
are.
ですか？
How about the rest of you? Do you also wish to return to your pathetic, ordinary lives?
んだと？
Yeah, there's Junpei. Huh. How can you go?
私楽しんでなんか。
I don't enjoy this at all.
お前らには個人の目的しかあらへん。どいつも本音はそのために戦っとる。
Whatever, you all got your own selfish reasons for fighting.
お前らの正義はそれを正当化するためのただの言い訳や。
That so-called justice of yours ain't nothing but an excuse.
そんなん善やない。ただの偽善や。
There's nothing righteous about any of you. You're all just hypocrites.
そんなもんに邪魔されとうない。
Like hell you chumps are gonna stop us. Where's the girl? What'd you say?
せいぜいあがきや。
Have fun in there.
くそ、閉じ込められた。
Yeah, they locked us in. Oh, wonderful.
きっと大丈夫です。
There's no need to panic.
今は見失った目標よりもシャドウのことが先決と思うであります。
Instead of wasting resources, I recommend we prioritize the shadow first.
そうね。冷静さをなくしたら思うツボか。
Alright, if we freak out, then we're just giving them what they want.
シャドウが動き出しました。今の振動で私たちに気づいたみたいです。
The shadow's moving. I think it noticed us.
よし、本来の目的に戻るぞ。勝てなければ脱出も何もない。
Let me guess, the girl wasn't here because she's gonna be a spy, and they didn't want us to associate with her with their group. And she's going to, like, try to befriend one or more of us to get info. I feel like that's where this is going. Because otherwise she would also be there. She's not here for a reason. Alright, let's focus on our original goal. We can look for a way out after we've won.
先行するメンバーを選んでくれ。戦闘の準備だ。
Yuki, go ahead and select your team. Everyone prepare for battle. I get to choose? No one's gonna volunteer themselves? There's a slight accident, but let's focus on the mission for now. Feel the target's presence from beyond that door. Once they're ready, we can go. And we're having a save point here, but sure. Let's focus on the shadow right now. Please choose who will join you on the front lines. What's the status of the target? I'm picking up the target signal from a spot somewhere below here. But it's kind of like multiple readings overlapping. I can't really tell for sure. What on earth could it be? We don't know what we're up against this time either, so be ready for anything. Come on, let's get going. Stand by for now. Okay, be careful. Yeah, I'm kind of getting psyched. Stand by for now. Alright. I kind of want to just see the dialogue.
Leader.
It is possible to destroy the sealed door, however, there's a possibility the entire facility will collapse. It is inadvisable to risk putting everyone in unnecessary danger. Additionally, ensuring destruction of the target remains our primary objective. Stand by for now. I understand. Okay. Just out of curiosity, what's your dialogue? Our path of retreat's been cut off and we're locked in a cage of the shadow. Heh, this should be interesting. We'll worry about how to escape later. Defeating the shadow takes priority. Do you want me to go? One moment. Okay, we need a crit man. The hell's up with them, popping in to preach all high and mighty just to hightail it. You bastards think we're scared of being locked up. Whatever, let's do this. You got it, dude. Y'all have different dialogue now, right? This place is so creepy. We have to do this, so let's just do it. This facility appears to be abandoned. I do not sense any biological material outside of our group. I'm prepared for combat. Please allow me to accompany you. Let's see, we have... Let's think about this in a battle perspective. Yeah, correct, but I don't have much else. have Tarunda. We have Rakunda. We have Dekunda. Sukunda. Junpei Yukai. Do I want Akihiko or something else? That's the question. I want to use Mitsuru, but half of her kit is status effects, which is completely useless for bosses. She has Rakundo, at the very least. Nagus is squishy. Her equipment is not up to date. Look at this team. Very OG team, it's the original 3. 17-meter underground. May the best magic user debuff based. Since target 2 blocks ahead of you. Junpei, the hell are you holding? It seems to be moving slowly downward. Don't let it get away. One moment, I'm distracted by this bat. Because we're still using the same equipment. The hell? It looks so weird. He has like the suit and top hat, then he has like this delinquent bat. That thing is tall. Junpei has the seal. Ooh. And this place breaks like sewer cheese. That's an interesting description. He came here to kill. 21M. This place. It seems it was some kind of armory during the war. These tracks on the ground seem to be made recently. These could belong to the target. Stay alert, everyone. Thing on the desk. Something's on the desk. Survival bead. What are all these documents? Journal text. In the hopes that this message will reach my loved ones, I have sealed this journal for its protection. We few survivors have ensured the completion of our goal. So many of our cohorts will never know our success. I pray their spirits find rest in the wake of this turmoil. To my mother, my wife, and my children, please do not think I have abandoned you. If securing your futures means giving my life, then I will have done so happily. Honor my memory by living. The hell happened here? Something shiny. I didn't miss anything in the previous area, right? Like, I'm starting to notice the collectibles. I didn't miss something, right? Surely. Surely not. I don't think so. My completionist ass. That's sad, it is sad. Doing anything possible for your loved ones. Didn't think there'd be another Persona users aside from us. Lucia can sense them at all. Sorry, I'll concentrate on this chat. You're fine, Fuka. My head is on... What the hell? The target's not a... like a tank, right? These are tank treads. We're not fighting a tank, surely. The target stops. Turn around and swing for... Okay. I prefer this music a lot more than the breathe in, breathe out, honestly. That one made me suffer. Teenagers versus tank? That thing looks it's blinking. It's blinking at me. The target's up ahead. Are you ready? Can I save in this stage? Nope. I'm gonna have to do all this again. This is the walk of shame. Teenagers versus tank, hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. There is a universe we get the horrible Velvet Room remix in its entire fight. I'm hoping not. I'm ready. What soundtrack are you giving me? Why do you look like a beheaded Shovel Knight on a tank? This is the source of the tread marks. It looks like the Shadow is using the tank as armor. Get ready, everyone. Here it comes. Wonderful. Those are tall legs. It's Arcana's Justice. No, wait, it's Chariot. Oh. It's a tank chariot and the thing is Justice. That's what it looks like. You got flashbacks to this boss. Time to slash some tank cheeks. That's not a good sign if you're getting PTSD flashbacks. I only see one enemy, but I'm sensing two of them. I've never seen a shadow like this before. You can tank it? Are you sure about that? I'll take this music. Well, first of all, I started off with the wrong persona, so that's wonderful. Rip my autos. Someone fucked with your screens? What do you mean? I had to readjust them? Like someone touched them? Someone moved them? Your screens got violated? The autos don't work if it's not start of battle. God damn it. Well, rip that. Rip that strategy. Someone moved your screen's mouse, now it feels weird. Yeah, when you're used to a setup like the same every single time, you notice if it moves a millimeter. Okay, we have Tarunda, we have Secunda. I'm the one who has to do Secunda question mark? I think I'm remembering that correctly. And it's pissing you off? You get a head pat. You up yourself. The other thing with these stat up, stat downs, you really don't need the all down for enemies to hide split the shelf. Yeah, that was fine. Because boss fights are usually one enemy. If not two. Someone also put your mouse cord under your screen holder. So spend a few minutes arguing with that. Did someone just decide to go into a room and like... Did they decide to clean? Did they decide to organize? Like, what the hell happened? Because for some reason it was wrapped around. They were trying to wire manage for you in the worst way possible. Okay, let's Futurity and Justice, probably light and fire or electricity, maybe. More damage when goes through the full minute. Well, they clean it now. You have to ask to decide to fuck with your stuff. Fair enough. Wait, that was a crit. Hey, what do you mean you're not down? Hold up. What do you mean? That's not how it works. I mean, this is bullshit. Tanked it. What the hell? Okay. It's a tank who does that kind of stuff. I know you resisted, but you got crit. What do you... Do you just resist everything? Surely not. Right? Surely not. Tank form is targeting me. Okay. 12 damage. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Are you a physical attacker? We never use this. Go ahead. Oh. Ha. Well, shit. Thank you, Fuka. Wonderful. I didn't want to be proven right. Wonderful. It's gonna take a while. Are you a physical attacker? Because if you are, you said you're targeting me. So, just try to do as much damage as possible. There's no point in just do whatever does the most damage. Okay. It's shaking his cannon. It's shaking his cannon menacingly. Are your downs going to expire? I'll just fire this early in case. The others are fine. The attack needs to stay down. Armor piercing shell. Yeah, wonderful. How about I just put a Tetracon on everyone? The text moved too fast. I guess it said Yukai. Okay, let's do this. And we're gonna have to rely on Thurgis. My god, you're tanky. I get that's the point, but still. You're now extremely agitated. Did you find something else that got moved? Where is... Rotunda. You don't know how to fix your screens? You don't remember how they were before? Your desk was edited? Like everything on it? Everything feels offset? That sounds so annoying. Separate. Mystina, the turret is Justice and the larger one is Chariot. You really are just a winged mini Shovel Knight with a gun. Why would they do that? Because they wanted to clean and didn't think anything. They were trying to be helpful in a very annoying way. The smaller ones seem to have less stamina. We can defeat them individually. Okay. I never used full analysis. We might as well. Okay. At least the intention was good, but yeah, okay. They have opposites, understood. Opposites affinities. Talk will happen. It's stressing you out? Yeah, I can imagine. As someone who has OCD in terms of me, I've had it where people try to clean things for me and it heavily backfired. Yeah, I can relate to that. Your stats got reset, god damn it. Okay, I would imagine one of you is like the glass cannon, mainly you, and the other one is just a meat shield. Someone who soaks up a ton of damage. Nakama. Well, yeah, because he sucks. At least that's good. I need to make sure I'm not on anyone that's weak to light now. Wonderful. Let's go on you, because Regenerate and Invigorate. And thirdly, Rage-induced boss hammered me on the first try. Still not at it to this day. That's an oof. You never used this. Heavy ice damage to all foes, ignoring resistances. Medium chance of freeze. High chance of... Can we down these enemies is the question. I think not. If I'm being honest. It's heavy versus medium versus a condenser. Okay, let's see what this does. I got bumped. I like that. That actually did pretty decent damage. Nice. Okay, Oracle, what do we have? What do you have for us, Fuka? Heal. Okay. Probably the weaker of the selection, but I'll take it. Once again, the goat making 300 damage. Crits don't matter. Okay, good to know. We still got a crit on Junpei though. Okay, you are weak to elemental, so I'll use Yukari on you. Take a shit though.
力で
Really is immune to Junpei? Unfortunately it is. At least this dude's weak. This, how dare you? One of my 6 homunculi, how dare you?
ここは
Why only him though? I guess I got offended that I was crit by Junpei. I would use this, but one of them resisted. That's a screw it, we might as well. We missed. We missed the one we needed to hit. He just chose, haha, fuck you. For your crit, eat death. Yeah, fuck you, specifically. One of them doesn't go berserk if I kill the other, right? It doesn't work like that. Surely? User Jack, frosted gloves. Ow! Oh. Oh god. Okay. Oh. Oh lord. Pain. It looks like both enemies can revive one another. You're gonna have to defeat them at the same time. Oh no. It's even worse than going berserk, it is. Fuck this boss in particular. So make this one weak as hell, then dwindle down the other one over time. Understood. Well, at least we don't need to worry about dying anytime soon, probably. Probably. Unite. Oh, come on! What do you mean? The tank's armor, it seems to be much harder than any shadow so far. If only we could sever their link to a stronger attack. Do we need to 30? 30? Do we need to? Like how the last one just had charm debuff and that could cause it heal by allies, and there's this. Like, it's less annoying in a way, but my god, is it annoying. Okay, Using stats effects on this face doesn't really matter, does it? You just need to survive. What percent am I on? 12 though. Well, I'll leave it up to... My god, I did piss poor damage. I'll leave it up to Junpei. Are you asking for a Thurgy? Is that what you want? Yeah, okay. We need a Thurgy? That's annoying. We need a Thurgy. Wonderful. Hopefully this isn't enough to kill, because that would be annoying. Please don't kill it. Okay, good. It's sitting. It's doing a sad sit. Okay, this next. Hurt. Don't do that. Ow. Why Yukai? What did Yukai do? It's kind of cute sitting like that. It is. It's paladin. Either spotted target set. You don't have to do her like that. Like, we do need to heal, but still. Not that one. Assault dive? Who are you assaulting? That's fine. Come on. There goes another homunculus. You're just trying to be annoying, aren't you? Eating up my homunculi like that. I feel like that's gonna kill that one. Poke it. Head back into Tartarus. Insta Hama mood. Another med, yeah? The most guaranteed way to kill both of them at once is to lower them to tiny health and using Akihika's 30 to kill them. Either that or mine. We need someone with a hit all. And both of ours charged. Wonderful. That's not gonna kill, is it? Can I kill in this form? I got both options? Yeah. This isn't gonna... Does this count? No, it's too tanky. Okay. We're good. Do I want to risk... Do I want to risk poking them? Not really. I don't need you dodging, though. You seem to dodge more than the tank. Oh, you want in? Here, you can have in. Drink the water. I'll take a heat riser. Surely we don't miss now. Are you good? I think just face planted. That wasn't that bad. We got both Justice and Chariot. I don't know what cards that's gonna give us. That wasn't that bad. Endure Light. I don't really like the Endures, if I'm being honest. First try? it wasn't really attack focused, so there wasn't a big threat of dying. It seemed to like killing my teammates more than me. My garage. We need Meteorama. She needs better healing skill. Hello. Yes, I'm here.
こちらミツルです。目標のシャドウは鎮圧しました。
This is Mitsuru. We've neutralized the target.
そうか。ご苦労様。戻ってくれていいよ。
Yeah, good work. Come on back.
待ってください。実は今回はそれ以外にも報告すべきことが。
I think because he had the immune to light, it didn't opt to hit you. Yeah, the enemies. They don't care if you resist it, but if you're immune to it, they tend to avoid targeting you. I guess that is why. But my homunculi. Actually, there's been a complication.
作戦中、謎の者たちから妨害を受けました。おそらくペルソナ使いです。
We ran into some interference during the mission. It seems they were Persona users.
ペルソナ使い?
Persona users?
しかも一人ではありません。
Yes, more than one. You just got Hama spam when you faced it? Ah, that's pain. I'm guessing you didn't have anyone that was immune to light. They appeared during the dark hour and seemed to know who we were. Hmm.
その相手は何か手がかりになるようなことを言い残さなかったか?
Did they say anything that might give us a hint to who they were? Or who they are?
そういえば、
Now that you mention it.
自分たちはストレガと呼ばれていると。
Yeah, you learned your lesson after that day. Hamamudo. I believe they call themselves Strega. Strega? I haven't seen that PNG of Ikutsuki before. Alright, I'll see what I can find out.
お願いします。
Thank you.
それと、実はもう一つ報告が。
There's one other thing I have to report.
そのストレガという連中に一杯食わされて閉じ込められてしまって。
We unfortunately fell into Strega's trap, so we're locked inside the facility. I see.
もうシャドウの危険はなくなったわけだし、後で誰か人を送るよ。
Since the threat has been eliminated, I'll send someone over as soon as I can. Who's that someone?
申し訳ありません。よろしくお願いします。
I'm sorry for the trouble, we'll be waiting.
我々以外のペルソナ使いか。
Who does he even send to the Dark Hour exactly? Other Persona users, An unexpected enemy has emerged. They seem to be Persona users as well. Though we still succeeded in defeating the shadows this month, there should be fewer victims for a while. I'm exhausted. I can't wait to get some rest. So who's the help? We don't find out. We don't know who it is. I got a text message. Who is it now? Hello, baby. Am I free? I don't need someone to actually send me the "Are you free" message. God damn it, baby. I know you wait outside my classroom and stare into the windows, but still. Also, did you just say I want to go out? The torch has been passed. Baby's been... I know they're not like a fluent Japanese speaker, so not fluent translation English speaker, but you're coming off a bit strong here. I'm very expensive, thank you. Exactly. Did you run 100 laps? I got even faster after doing 100 laps after our little showdown. Let's go have a bite together again. See you at the strip mall sometime. Here's the thing with that wording. Strip mall is literally just like the sidewalk strip being the whole mall, but brain being down gutters makes it sound like something else every single time. What else do people do? Sumitsu has an old couple. Here I go. I just got a random baby message. Good to know. Shark computer, the blue 5. Fair enough. Don't give me that look. I can't be the only one, right? Surely. Do I have a star persona? Probably not. Probably not. Time for another trip to Elizabeth. I can't be the only one who reads strip mall as the other strip mall, okay? I can't be the only one. Surely there's someone else.
素晴らしい。楽しみに。ご用件を伺います。
Okay, first of all, Lexi.
全書に登録なさいま。登録完了でございます。上書きしてよろしいです。登録いたしました。上書きしてよろしい。登録完了でございます。全書に登録なさいます。登録いたしました。
Instant 3000. Did you ever check the command room videos? It's been a bit since I checked that. I should probably do that. I checked like the first few that they have. I don't know if there were any more. I'll check that once we're done with the daytime activity. We need star. Can we use one or two? Vasuki, Grimekula, Oribist. You're so high level in this game. And I hated fighting you in 5. With your repels. Rekarmdra. I've never seen the skill before. Fully restores party HPs. User's HP is reduced to 1. The hell? That's different. Why would you ever... I guess if you can fully heal the turn right after, but... It is only 5 SP. Rekarmdra is nice if MC Dev didn't equal full wipe. It's only 5 SP. If you can fully heal right after, let's say like Yukari is on your team, if she takes the turn right after, then that's fine. Because at that point you can do like DR on if you have that. It's not horrible. It's very situational, and we need to use our hee-ho boy for it. I don't wanna. That's our only recipe for it though. Busta Florist. I'd rather not have my auto persona be weak to a Hamamuto. To do this, Sarah
こちらは
Hanuman.
強いペルソナです。
So, Emperor Devil for Gramekla, then Orbis. What can we do?
こちらは強いペルソナです。
Rip your distant plant cousin. My distant plant cousin
こちらは
might live
強い
another
ペルソ
day.
ナです。
Satsumi Kini, Seryu.
こちらは強いペルソナです。
They might live another day, we'll see.
こちらは強いペル
Because
ソ
we
ナ
need
です。
to do this. We don't need this guy, honestly. We need to buy back a devil for Tanaka.
良い選択かと存じます。引き継ぐスキルをお選びください。
Generate, Dark Boost, Growth 2.
なかなかの力を授かって生まれそうです
So,
な。
single target boost does jack shit for someone who does insta kill.
力を授かってでは始めるといた
Let's
し
do
ます。
that. Seryu might live another day. And Gramekla, if you are ever in need of my evil eye, prove to me how well you can wield my power. Stares menacingly. Fire's breath. Okay, simple enough. I need Florist and Black Frost for that. Maybe Florist for this. Kinda want to make Fasuki though.
どのような
良い選択かと存じます。
I need to combine Black Frost with Clusto, if possible.
合体するペルソ
I think
ナ
it's
を
Clusto?
お選
Yeah,
びください。
White Rider.
まだ扱いきれません。
Because I need No, it's not you. Is that you? Who am I combining you with? Masakunda, Marakunda, Maturunda. I need to combine you two. Then Maturakaja, Marakakaja. Marakakaja. Do I not have? I guess I don't. Okay. Think you're going to sleep? Even writing worse? Gonna have a good rest of stream until the next one. Love ya. Love you, Seb. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good EP. Don't mind me banging my head against the wall trying to figure out what I'm missing.
さて、探すといたしましょう。
Do I want Orvist or do I want Basuki? Let's make
こち
Basuki.
らは強いペルソナです。
Rakandra is interesting, I will say. I'm intrigued.
どちらを継承なさいますか？
Marikakaja, Matarakaja, Regenerate 2, Growth 2.
強大な力を授かって生まれてまいりますな。
Yes.
いよいよでございます。
We'll get our hee-ho boy back eventually. And Vasuki. Filth is my power, and therefore thine as well. To thee I offer mine all. Oh God, you speak in Shakespeare. Wonderful. I love old English. Conjure Hama boost. I see where this is going. You know, we don't need a physical attack on you. Counter strike. Let's get rid of poison too. Time to buy back Hee-Ho. Yep. Ahamon. I see where this build is going. It's a wonderful build. Very ass. Very annoying. My level. Let's see. We're missing a bit. We're trying to fill out the whole thing as we go. What are we missing? Doing pretty well, honestly. After that boss, they said take its moveset. Yes. That's Orbis, Anubis. I forgot your name is like Kuklin, I think, or something like that. I might be thinking of someone else. Huh? Then it's Ricotta. Okay. So we're only missing one. The other two are 40. At least. We're only missing Orbis. Huh, okay. Pretty damn good. The Kinis area are close to Vasuki. First of all, we need our boy back. He's an expensive boy, but he's our boy. I don't care, he's our emotional support mascot. It doesn't matter if we don't use him right now, we will build him to be superior. We need him on the team, so every time we go to Tartarus and get the Arcana cards for the stat ups for every persona in my party, that Hee-Ho gets it every time. I love how silent this corridor is. Very awkwardly silent. Okay, we got insta-kill of both elements now. Wonderful. That's how we like it. Crack boost, generate growth. Okay, that's all organized. Go back in. Register those. We still need the star persona. That's the whole point why we're here. Now I can do register all. Succubus, hello. You're high level. It's very weird seeing her be level 47 after Persona 5, but okay. Understood. Oh, it's you. Oh god, it's you. I don't know if I want to make that. Ganga. Personification of the Ganges River. Originally from the heavens, she came to Earth to clean the souls of the people as a result of the prayers of, Bagirtha? Bagirtha? Sure. Hey, I do remember it. Kinda. Kukuklin. Kuchutlin? Kuchutlin? I don't remember how they pronounced it. Charge. Oh, we're in that levels area. Okay. Wonderful. Let's see, we either do this one, because we don't need the Kini. We have an auto persona. She was an experiment more than anything else. We'll figure out how to combine the three later. Yeah, okay, the distant cousin gets to die. Compared to this, so we need both of them for now. Nice, I think. Do we need both of them? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Going from a physical supporter into a magic user is kind of interesting, but we'll deal with it. Just because you get rid of them doesn't remove the history that you are related to plants. I can hide it though, I can bury it 6 feet under, no one will know. I'm ready to drop. Do we have Matarundo though? I don't remember what we have on here. We need to pass that Matarundo. I counter, regenerate 2, invigorate 2, growth. Regenerate 2 on this is a bit weird. Let's do this 2 instead. Okay. Can you mutate to invigorate, please? And thank you. That's the only one we haven't mutated yet. And like most plants will just grow out in the ground anyways. Hey, it's gonna take a while to come back to the surface though if it's 6 feet under. An Oribus. Be it past, present, future, tell me what your heart most desires. What if I crave the depths? In a joking way. It's a joking way, Twitch, I swear. Masuku Kaja. Is that the one I needed? Yes, it is. Wonderful. Now I need to break you apart into 2 different paths. Like that. Great. Great. Okay. Let's get rid of windbreak. I don't use the brakes. Resist ice. Sure. You have a weird build. Game, I need that one. I think I need that one. No, that's the first time we're rejecting that. Anubis. Okay. Should be good.
どうぞご覧ください。
What do we have on us now?
合体するペルソナをお選びください。
Her mutation and that skill, forget the rest of the words. I needed mutation and a specific skill, not that one. Wrong one, game. Of all the ones I needed, not that one. We have lower sun, fortune, strength. 2 moons, I don't like that. What can we put you into? Hangful Magician. It's hard of hearing? I don't care if it's hard of hearing. Technically, Igor's the one that's hard of hearing at that point. Clean out your ears. I know you can hear me perfectly fine over there. I can make another incubus. Okay, let's summon.
これまでの
We need
歩みでございます。
star. Satanta.
こちらのペルソ、
Sure.
こちらでよろしいですか？それではこちらを
At least she's on cheaper.
受けたまわり
I'm
ました。
probably gonna have to come back here to get another persona soon anyways. Because I don't have a devil or a Hierophant. And I know for a fact they're gonna want to hang out. You. Put that up here, put that over there. Wind boost. Okay, so now I'm ready to drop on you. I have Masuku Kaja. I have all the healing on you. You're just here. Masakunda, Marakunda, Matarunda. We got the crit physical build here. You're just here. Yeah, do I need to? No, you're just here. Masuka Kaja, then we have these two for the other two. We have Rikarmdra now. We'll do something with Black Frost eventually. Our affinities are interesting with her personas. Well, we have Orbis now if we don't want to be weak to anything, that's good. No light plus incense fan on Black Frost Rage. I need to use incenses, I haven't done that. What do we have in here? Shift boost. We could put. Does Black Frost have ice boost? I would think so. No. No, you don't. Huh? At least, my Black Frost in 5, I made them level 99 because I could. I gave them the severe ice build. I guess we can either do that or pivot on into all 3. We could focus on single target with him. We'll see. I have plans for you, I just don't know what yet. I have many plans for you. Her kids are off on their summer vacation. I'm exhausted from making their meals every day. One of the women in my neighborhood says she pre-cooks massive amounts of udon. That she rotates between sesame dressing, ponzu, and shredded daikon, so it's always tastes differently. I figure we housewives need summer vacation too, so I decided to copy her method. I mean, if you like udon. Udon's good. It's summer vacation, isn't it? You young folk are supposed to be having the time of your lives. You're young, you have plenty of time to make mistakes. In the end, they'll all be fond memories. You sure about both? It's been a while since we walked around. How much new dialogue is there? He's a sweet guy, but he seems to be holding back. It's like he won't allow himself to enjoy life. Even after his friend and I offered to take him to the beach. Or water. He just keeps turning us down, over and over. He'll never have fun that way. But don't get me wrong, I won't leave him. Is it because he doesn't want to go out, or because he's self-conscious? The beach. She's asking me to go to the beach. How did this happen? Am I really allowed to go? He's having self-confidence issues. My man. She's giving you a chance. Don't waste it. Be confident in yourself. Sure see a lot of couples during summer vacation, huh? Maybe I should get a girlfriend. It's a lot of trouble, though. Like just now, I saw a couple having an argument, and the girl was like, I'm gonna report you to that revenge website. What was she even talking about? And it's called the man's probably gonna die. A very horrible death. When you hear cicada sound effects on a show or a movie, doesn't it remind you of summer? Did you know that they usually cut the cicada sounds out when exporting movies or TV to other countries? In places with no cicada, when they hear that sound, they just think it's static or white noise. Interesting. She ordered a hit on the dude, huh? Like a revenge website gets called in, take out this dude. It's like, we didn't hear you properly, take them out on a date? During summer vacation, this place is so quiet since there aren't any students rushing onto the train. I like the quiet. That's good, you get to chill a little. The station worker's been through shit. From what we've seen in the dialogue, he needs a break. You gotta show some respect when you're talking to one of my gang. But those three guys were acting like they owned the place. What's their problem? Those assholes are just using us to gather info. They think we're some handy-dandy tool that'll give them the scoop anytime they ask. There's something wrong with those guys. I like how we just ignore what they might be implying. It's like, yeah, I'm just not gonna connect the dots. Ignore it. Not my problem. You got a scoop. These incidents all started with that god in the shrine's curse. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? I guess? Our rag mainly covers these kind of things. We're just a third-rate yellow publication, but one day I'll get a scoop that'll take us to #1. My boss tells me not to waste my time, though. He thinks it's impossible. Aegis, where? Not that type of Aegis. I found that website, the one about revenge. I mainly thought about getting revenge on my boss, but I chickened out. I closed the tab right away. Now I'm not even sure if I had the right URL. You, sir, need to grow some balls, is all I'm gonna say. Let's go to the station. Now that it's summer vacation, I get a lot of younger passengers around midnight. People still talk about that revenge website thing, but is that well known around here? For some people, yes. Hello, how's your break going? So I'm a teacher at the mall. He seemed really tired. I tried to talk to him, but he just smiled. He's so boring. He's exactly the same out of class as in it. Sometimes people just have depression, okay? Imagine one day we talk to her, it's like, yeah, the teacher just went missing. He's gone. Don't know what happened, but... Because from what we're seeing, he doesn't seem to have apathy syndrome, he's just very depressed. Hello. At Hagakura, try ordering cold ramen by saying Cobra Men to the waiter. If he understands what you said, I heard you won't get heat stroke. What kind of cat do you think this is? Stray? Oh, you could tell, huh? He's a stray cat. But he's my friend. The first time I met him, he didn't even run away. He came up to my hand. So that means he's my soulmate, right? Sure, kid. This cat. The cat looks carefree. Alice, why can I not head pat the cat? Let me head pat the orange boy. God damn it. And we'll hang out with you in a bit. Usually there's no one over here, but might as well check. Yep, still no one. We might finish off this day, then call it good for now because we're slowly closing in on 4 hours. Hey Yuki, what's up? Also, my stomach started to growl. Wanna grab some chow? In real life, maybe, yes. Hayase invited me to eat with him. Yeah, let's go. Oh, you're down. Alright then. How about we get some ramen, since they're already here and all? Probably one of the worst social links to do when hungry. This or soon meets it. It's always food. Did that guy kill on the microphone? My stomach growled really loudly there. So you should eat. I'll eat after stream. Man, this is good. If I had the money, I'd get some for mom. More. I have a mother. You're not the orphaned. You're not like me. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. I get to eat here for free. Hmm? Not just here, but every restaurant and strip mall. They're all supporting me. Oh, how lucky you. I'm the only one who can eat as much as I want wherever I want. How fortunate. But I feel kind of bad, like I'm taking advantage of their kindness, so sometimes I pay the bill anyway. Okay, you're a good guy, so far. Someday I'll pay them back for everything. Okay. But for now, I gotta take whatever I can get. That's why I have to make it big. It's for everyone who's been helping me. Sounds like a lot of pressure. Well, I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. But a little pressure can be a great motivator. All that matters is how you deal with it. That is true. By the way, who would you say is your biggest rival? Myself! You. You're pretty good, but you're light years away from my level, pal. I don't know why my brain just brooked. Is light years the correct measurement there?
したい選手がいない。
Also, isn't that why you should pick a rival that's way above you, so you're motivated to catch up to them? I think you're an appropriate rival at that point. There isn't really anyone left who I want to compete with.
部活の仲間は練習相手にもなら。
The other guys on my team can't even keep up with me.
俺には競い合う相手が必要だ。
I guess what I'm looking for is a real challenge.
なあ、本気で陸上やってみないか。俺と一緒に高みを目指そう。
Hey, you should think about taking track more seriously, then we can really push each other.
お前となら。
I already have to do the Tartarus grinds, man. I can't add this onto it. Might even reach new limits together. I see some potential in me. Only some. It's like nowhere near his level, but there's some potential. Rip Makoto's legs. We're gonna have thunder thighs by the end of this.
またトレーニングの合間にでも会おう。
We'll catch each other between training sessions later. Alright. He seems like a good guy. We're only on ring 2 and there's always some type of issue with the character. Because that's a requirement to be a social link. They have to have an issue. First almost 100 flights of stairs and now cardio. And hello. Hello, Ken. That's it. That's a short conversation. Yes, my daily dose of ads. What are you doing here? Alone. What are you staring at? I saw something on TV about people with apathy syndrome. Apparently everyone was cured all at the same time. That's a little strange, isn't it? I mean, there's no way everyone can recover at the exact same time. So how? Dude's just snacking? He really is. What are you eating, actually? Some lovely potato chips. I'm surprised they rendered the potato chips in there. Lovely. Mutatsu. Arcade or cooked with Bukai? I don't know if I have the persona that I need. Do I ever, though? Which Arcana were you again? Tower. Do I have that? Why am I even asking? I never have the correct persona. Elizabeth. I need your services again. She's not even questioning at that point. It's like, there's no hi or hello. It's like, hey, you're back. Okay, where is that tower? Allegor. Give. Thank kindly. Wonder if the URL guy has any new info for us. Friendly man, hello. I heard it's almost time for the summer festival. Damn it, I don't have anyone to go with. Oh well, I'll find someone. Good luck to you. Wait, does that mean I get to see Fuka and in a kimono, maybe? In the festival kimono? Surely, right? Surely. Anything new? Nope. Is that thing on my calendar? I guess we'll find out when it is. Hello.
Yo.
Huh, you're here again. You don't even care anymore. Casually sits down. Yeah, you really are an odd kid. Well, have a seat. He gave up. You're late. I was just thinking about leaving. You've been coming here a lot too, huh? Okay, hi. Hi, Jimmy. My brain is calculating the time for you. Did you just wake up? Or have you been awake the whole time? You download Marvel Rivals in 20 minutes, 100 gigabyte game. You just woke up. Well, good morning to you. Are you alright, kid? You know, financially paying for the drinks here. Mitatsu, we're fine. I don't think you realize where we source our money from, Mitatsu. High school kids don't have much money, do they? At least I never gave much to my son. No, we have plenty of money, don't worry. I'm not struggling. Went from 4.5 megabyte download to 113 megabyte download. Like the initial download to the loading screen download, that's a big jump. I can't tell with this guy if he wants us to be honest. Technically we have enough, but we're fine. We're fine. I have enough. Do you now? I guess you kids have ways to make money these days. I work a shit ton in chat, that's fine. I get money. You're not doing anything illegal though, are you, kid? Not that I care. Does Tartarus count as being illegal activity? By the way, let me ask you, is there anything you want right now? I mean, something you can buy with money, not some crap like love or a sense of humor. Mitatsu, I know your wife left you, but you can't call love crap like that, okay? Technically, it's breaking and entering, assault, borderline murder. He doesn't need to know that. No. Don't tell me you've attained enlightenment at your age. Back when I was a young man, I never had enough money to buy the things I wanted. When you get to be my age, well, try thinking about it this way. You work to make money so you can have a better life, but you make enough money, you gotta work all the time. So you never get to enjoy the better life you're working so hard to have. Quite a paradox, isn't it? Especially in Japan with their work culture. Do you know what the average lifetime income of a white-collar worker is?
職金だ失業保険だもろもろ入れて
including a retirement fund and an annual pension.
2億5000万だと宝くじの一等賞にも勝てねえんだよな。
Is 250 million yen, which how much is that in USD? Wait, that's just speaking like Coco the back in my day. Okay, so this is 2009, so we're gonna take that into account. In 2009, about that much was 2.7 million USD. Yeah, get rid of 2 zeros, that's usually how the conversion works. I mean, that's still pretty good. But this is in comparison to average lifetime income.
おめえの手持ちの話から偉いとこまで来たが、どうよ。
Thanks to me, you learned something new today. Hey, kid. Indeed.
一つ利口になったな、わしのおかげで。
Well, joke's on you.
脱力上等くらいがちょうどいいんだよ。
I'm not gonna live long enough to care about that. Now, don't waste your life working all the time trying to get rich. Just take life as it comes. Yeah, it's definitely coming. Mitatsu's words are harsh, but I can feel his kindness. He has knowledge. He has the smarts. He's just a bit harsh with it. He's been through shit.
2億5000万だぜ。そんなはした金のためにしゃかりきによ。一人気も知らねえで。
Has a situation like worked my ass off for a lousy 250 million yen, and for what?
買い戻せないもんかね。
I wish I could buy back all the time I lost. It's having old age woes. I said goodbye to Mitatsu and went back to the dorm. Ow. Cutscene. Also, we forgot to go to the command room.
Yeah.
Hello, Ferris. Hi, how are you doing?
また少し思い出したことがあるんだ。
I remembered a little more.
終わりはどこかの誰かが引き起こすわけじゃない。
The end won't be brought about by any one person in particular.
それは大勢の人たちに望まれてやってくる。
It's going to happen
最初から決まってたことみたいにね。
because there are many who wish for it, almost as if it was decided from the beginning. So, the public conscious, like every other game, good to know.
でも変だよね。終わりを望む人がいるなんてさ。
Well, unless we're talking about 4, at that point people just been murdered. Isn't it strange that there are those who would wish to bring about the end? I know a few people. Not really.
そっか。
I see.
確かに嫌なことなら早く終わってほしいもんね。
Well, I guess if you're unhappy, you'd want it to be over quickly, huh?
たとえ全てが嫌になったんだとしてもね。
Otherwise, you might end up consumed by hatred for everything in this world.
ま、いいや。
Well, enough of that for now.
実はね、今日はもう一つ君に伝えたいことがあるんだ。
There's one more thing I want to tell you today. Okay.
もうすぐ毒のある花が芽を出すよ。
Soon the flowers of poison will bloom.
向かいの花壇に3つ、そして君の庭にも1つ。
3 in the rival garden and 1 in your own.
終わりと関係あるかは今はまだわかんないけど、気をつけた方がいいよ。
I don't know if this has anything to do with the end, but you should be careful. Thanks for the warning.
そう言ってくれると嬉しいな。
I'm happy to hear you say that.
また何か分かったら知らせに来るよ。
I'll let you know if I find out anything else.
僕たち友達だもんね。
That's what friends are for, right? You're not my friend. You're just in my head. You're a voice in my head. Ferris gives me a carefree smile. It's such a bond between Ferris and me. I don't know how I feel about being rank 5 with death.
それじゃあ、おやすみ。
Well then, good night. Alright. It was an owl.
もしもし、こちらエリザベスでございます。
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. Hello.
タルタロスの奥から何かが聞こえてまいります。
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. Did the next path already open up?
閉ざされていた
Jesus, okay.
さらに奥へと続く道が開かれたようでございます。
It seems that the path that had been blocked off is now open.
念のためお知らせいたしました。
I thought it prudent to inform you.
では、より一層のご活躍をお祈り申し上げます。
Well then, I wish you a safe journey. Thank you, Elizabeth. Ferris really made you sign a contract, gave it to Igor, and just made you into a friend. It's like, yeah, sign your soul away. Nice to have a new friend. It's me. Hello, Mitsuru. I'm sorry to disturb you, but do you have a moment? Come in.
おはよう。
Good morning. Did you have to do the hair flip?
実は全員に伝えておきたいことがあるんだ。
There's actually something I need to tell everyone.
ここで話してもいいが、実際に見てもらった方がいいだろう。
But I think it would be best if you saw it for yourself.
夜になったら4階の部屋に集合してくれ。
So I'd like for all of us to meet in the command room tonight.
じゃあ、その時にな。
I'll see you then. Well, we're going to the command room whether we like it or not. Why is there so much to Jesus Christ? You know what? We'll save that for next time. We hit the 4-hour mark. And we hit the 100-hour mark in game. Wonderful. We're only halfway done with the game. We're gonna hit 200. Or more. How are we doing with social links right now? We've been completely ignoring him. And I'm not sorry. He does not seem that interesting. I need one more with the old couple. We're slowly getting through this one. We're saving this until we can progress with Fuka's. We need to do you. Not in that way, but... slowly progressing for this one. That's automatic. Baby is turning into a yandere slowly. Getting through this one. Getting through this one. Just started that. We'll get back to him eventually. Okay. Not horrible. There's still the person that goes to the shrine. Stripey, right? They're probably a social link. We still need to talk to them. What are we missing? Full Magician, Chariot, Emperor. You know what? Emperor, Empress. We're missing Empress. That's probably Mitsuru. Hierophant. Justice, Devil, Death, Hermit, Fortune, Strength, Hanged, Tower, Temperance, Star, Moon. Missing Sun. Then we also have the rest of our teammates, so Lovers, Aeon technically. We have a Magician. We have an Emperor. Priestess. It really is just a woman, isn't it? Now that I realize it, Lovers, Empress, Priestess. It's the woman on my team. Okay. Let's go over here. You didn't have to put in the last hydrate, damn it. Was it planned? What if I don't want to? Damn it. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for stopping by. Before I wrap it up, what was I gonna do? I was thinking something. Oh yeah. I kind of just slid those, not those. I kind of slid these toggles in without telling anyone. So I added like 2 more toggles since this model's been a thing. And I was going to showcase them just so something exists as a reference point. I believe it's this button. I have a tail. By lore, Tianlong dragons have horns and tails. They don't have wings. I do have a wings toggle, but that's not redeemable. I have a tail. It's very distracting. By lore, plant? No. By lore, I'm a dragon. Yeah, the tail is distracting. I just end up watching it. Anyways. It needs to cycle through all the other tails because it's technically a slider toggle. So it's very funny seeing the fluff. The 1 second of fluff that happens. Plant? No. Then the other toggle that got slid in was the lights out toggle. And that was with the effects I was talking about in VTube Studio, so I can do this now. I think I made it a little too dark. I can adjust the brightness for the rest of it glowing. So that's what that does. It works for every eye color as well. Then the hairstyles I adjusted a tiny bit, but they're about the same. So that's just toggle updates. Anyways, we're gonna end it here for now. I will be back technically today at I don't know what time because we didn't discuss the time, Dama. We'll be back today at question mark time. I'm dragging him back into peak because we need to reach the peak eventually. Usual for mine 60 hours, fair enough. Well, he said it. At that time, dragging him into peak. If we fail too much, I agree to get dragged into Dead by Daylight afterwards. So we'll see how long the peak section lasts. It really depends on how fast their brains get fried. Then in terms of next week, I have no idea what's happening. Normally, I would be doing Naked on Friday because the event fully opens up today, but someone decided to do the collab on Friday, so I have to figure out my schedule now for next week. Probably going to be doing Naked either Friday next week just to do hard mode and the story at the same time or something. We'll figure it out. We're gonna be pulling for the new character during that as well. Doing Chaos Shuffle? Oh god, I'm not gonna know anything then. My perks are gonna be scrambled. Yeah, next week we'll figure out as we go. Expect Persona, expect Nika, expect like one other thing mixed in, maybe two. Anyways, hopefully everyone has a good morning, afternoon, or evening wherever you are. I'll get some practicing tonight. Oh god, Chat, help me, I'm gonna be held hostage. Oh no. I didn't sign up for this. I also need to show you all the auto toggle thing later. Pretty sure everyone that should today, especially the lurkers. It looks like I'll be back later today after food, eat, and getting tortured in Dead by Daylight. Yes. Until then, I'll see you next time. Bye bye.